Okay, and we're back yet again. Excuse me. Oh, chilly tonight. Maybe I'm cold. That's probably what it is. It's usually what it is. Yeah, it's testing out. There we go. Come on. There you go. I can't really sleep, so here we are. The sweet flavor of Monster Ultra Sunrise. Okay, turn that off. Start some music. Okay. What we got? I'll start one of the smaller ones, I guess. Knock out a navigator here. Yeah, those ones are pretty easy, only about 5. Bust out the Tamiya extra thin. Oh, the little parts. Alright. I love when they do that. Yeah, they want me to drive this all the way through. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love when they do that. That's fantastic. There we go. Yeah, this one's only like 4 pieces, so it's generally pretty quick. We just got to slot it into a 25 millimeter base. There we go. I actually have a painted one of this. This should just fit in the way that I think it will. Just click in, right? Yep, there it goes. A little bit of a nasty cut there. Just trim that down slightly. Just wash this down with some cement. So one thing I hate about this one is the brush on is like really, really small. So you just need to do a washout. You really can't. That's fine though. We will manage manage just fine. Looks like he locks in that way. Yep. One down. Yeah, okay. Toss that out. Recycle box. So 32. It's got 25s, so this will be a 32. Easy. All right. And I got to painted one of this one too. See, body and legs. I hate these old fits. All right, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, this stuff is a little. It's got a little more tack than. Yeah, it takes a little more hold though. That's the problem. Five, 6, and 4. Okay. Yeah. I got my headphones on with the music. I need something while I'm doing this. Normally, it's movies. Uh, couldn't tell you how many times I've seen the Irishman because I would have it on in the background because it's about a 3 hour and 20 minute movie. And if you can go from one end of the movie to the other, you've been doing something for at least 3 hours and 20 minutes. Great movie, fantastic. If you haven't seen it, you should. It's a Scorsese film. I'm not going to ruin it for you. If you haven't seen it, you just need to go watch it. Where the hell are my tweezers? In there. You bastard. I'm going to let that dry. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. All right. Need number 4. Okay. So that fits the way that I think it does. Yes. Okay. It's like putting together a puzzle sometimes, and even though you have the instructions in front of you, it doesn't always mean that it's, going to work. Oh, that's where that rosette is. Okay. Right. Should be able to lock that arm right on in there inside that skull. Just fine. Okay. Yeah, that arm locks in. That's cute. She put a purity seal on a shuriken pistol. That's awesome. Arm, head, next one. Okay, what are we? Why are we acting up? Yeah, stuff just takes a little longer to gain locking. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Don't be in a hurry. Bastard. How the? Okay, that's why. So 7 goes to 8. They're gonna always get. I can always get the head on first, and we'll figure the rest of it out. Mm-hmm. You bastard. There you go. That could be with you. Yeah, that arm's a little spindly. Then again, they all are. Da, da, da. So 7 and 8. Yeah, I might as well lock this thing down while I'm before I go any further. Yeah, I probably need to. Yeah, I never put these blades back when I was done last time. Whoops. Yeah, now the magnet's working too well. Numbers up. I don't need the magnification. I can do this. It'll be fine. Oh boy. I'm going to be in for a long build. Set that there. Super glue. I love it when it's easy. All right. Okay, so that's the rest of the hand. Got it. And so far, the music mix has been decent. Gotten like 3 or 4 Zeromancer songs in a row, which for me is always a good time. Can't think of it. I think they toured a few years ago, but I don't think they came here to the U.S. Kind of sucks. Oh, okay, now I see how it fits. Come on, don't do this to me. It's a very thin joint right there where it's just not one to line up. Nothing a little pressure don't fix. Let's put some pressure on that till it takes. Hopefully I don't glue my finger to it. Oh yeah, there we go. Snippity snip. Last piece. These are the easier ones. And I'll get into all the ones that probably need to get kit bashed a little bit. Jesus, come on. Okay, yeah, the way that's gonna fit, I'm not gonna screw around with it. I'm just gonna use some glue. Call it a day. And think all the pain inside me that will never die. Alright, how are we fitting today? Is that little small joint there? Yeah, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? There we go. And just comparison there. And painted and freshly built. Put you over here. Put you over there. And you two can go back to the table where you belong. Let's see, where did I have you? I had you with your retinue, and you were over with the breachers. I gotta remember to take all this primer out there at some point too. You got like 300 cans of primer around because you buy primer thinking you don't have primer, then you find out you had primer. Yeah, never happens. All right, that one's done. It's two down. I need to get a damn cardboard bin down here. Right now I'm just cramming boxes inside of boxes. Da, 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 da. Got the, it looks like Star Striders there. Yeah, build another. Yeah, we'll build this one first. Interchangeable parts. Okay. There should be 5 of them. Oh, hey Kiki. Yeah, they're actually not that large. Here, hold on. Let me grab some, and I'll give you some size comparison here. All right, so that's a knight, one of your larger models. You have a Rogaldorn tank and your standard Krieg infantrymen, just for size comparison there. Don't worry, there's more. All right, so you have another knight, knight lancer. Then you have an armiger. One more. Give you a scale of size here. And then you have a bane blade. So yeah, there's a definite size comparisons of things. Now, mind you, the little infantry guy still right there. So some models are big, some are very tiny. What you don't see over here is the collection on the game table, where there's at least 100. Yeah, there's at least 100 models over there. As you can see, various stages of painting here: primed, somewhat finished, work in progress, unpainted in some cases. But yeah, I've never seen a Terraria figure, but generally the sizing is not that big. The problem is, um, yeah, this is like five models right here. That's part of the fun is putting them together and figuring them out. I need to get these out of my workspace, but yeah, just a comparison. Yeah, comparison for size. Yeah, just small, medium, Titanic, and Titanic, and then you get into like the Titan class, which are just like which makes my knights look short in comparison. I don't have a Titan. I haven't built one yet. That's There's a 3D printer here off camera, but I will definitely need more. I definitely need more resin to make that a reality. I need to fix that magnet. There we go. Yeah, I'd have to. Yeah, definitely have to take a picture sometime of everything that's on the game table because that's where they sit when they're not being used. Yeah, I had a friend of mine who was played Space Marine 2 and had an interest in getting into playing 40K. And I asked him, I said, "Hey, I got one question for you. Do you like money?" And he goes, "Yes." And as soon as he got the Y out of his mouth, I said, "Yeah, then don't do it. If you'd like money, wouldn't suggest it." Where the hell is my bodies here? Well, and you got some that are like artillery pieces that are fairly large size, which I still need to find my missing pieces for that. Haven't got around to that just yet. So I need 11s and 12s. Okay, yeah, I think I got all the pieces in front of me. So these ones are fairly fairly easy. I say that having only built these ones once before. Okay, what? I'm going blind now. This is great. Honkai Star Rail statue. Oh yeah, I feel your pain. I have boxes over here for like a BattleTech that I haven't opened yet, and you can't see it because it's under the table. But I got a whole other kit. Uh, I still got this that I need to build. Yeah, I got a hell of a deal on it. This is all right. I'm going blind now, and I can't see the numbers. Yeah, I know what Honkai Star Rail is. I've heard of it, but I've never. I know it's a game. I know that much, and I know that's not very helpful. Is that my 12? Yeah, that's my number 12. There we go. But yeah, I'm a fan of you know, statues, things of that nature. I have one. I have one in the. I have one in the room. I think it came with my Dark Souls 3 edition. It came with like the coffee table art book. It came with a lot of cool stuff. So that's the. So I need number 6. Yeah, that one's got an Inquisition symbol. That's fine. Then again, they're all probably going to have Inquisition symbols on it. Just fantastic. Another gotcha, basically turn-based Genshin, but it lacks the complexity that makes turn-based games fun. Oh, okay. Is it like a free-to-play? By the way, thanks for joining me. And I know I'm usually up all hours of the day. It's always a pleasure when you're around. I'm gonna do my best to keep my swearing to a minimum. Might have a couple come through. I was reading a leak, one of the leaks today while I was having lunch. We have a new Crucible of Champions coming out, which is pretty cool. You can basically build your own character, which I'm pretty excited about because I got so many parts and pieces that I can just kit bash a custom character together. Free to play. It takes up a shit ton of storage though. Also couldn't finish it because I got burnt out after fucking 20+ hour story arc. Oh, yeah, I could see that would be a bit of a grind. And totally understand that. I Once upon a time I was a hardcore JRPG player, and over the years, like JRPGs, they're fun, but I'll take a one that has like a good story experience that respects my time versus one where it's like, hey, it's 120 hours, and like a like Final Fantasy 16 was good in that regard. It respected my time. Probably is about maybe probably had about maybe 40 or so hours just for then that was like side quests and everything. I was like, oh, okay, 40 to 60, somewhere in there. More does not necessarily equal better. Let's see. So these lock. Yeah, I can already tell this is going to be one of the fun ones to. Yeah, because he's going to be leaning forward, isn't he? Yep. Let's see. He gets a plasma weapon because I love me some plasma weapons. Let's see, 39. Octopath was a really long one I enjoyed, somewhere around 80 to 90 hours long. Okay. Yeah, I keep seeing Octopath Traveler pop up. I know you talk about it a lot. Every time I'm out and about, I see it. You still yet to pick it up. If I do, I'll probably pick it up for my Switch. I prefer my Switch for those kind of games because I can just play it anywhere. It might help if I have the numbers in front of me. Good job. Let's see, 39, 38, and 39. Okay, that's why I can't see this. And I'm upside down. Wondering, does he have a melt-a-gun option? Because that looks like a melt-a-gun. And I'm not sure what I gave the other one. Damn it. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. I'm going to say plasma for this one. I should probably look at the other ones and see what I did with them, so I'm not doing the same thing again on them. Yeah, he's got plasma. Yeah, I had to check the other model I built to see what I gave him. Yeah, there's a yeah. Give him a melt again. Be fine as long as I don't drop shit everywhere. 37. So I need the arm. These numbers are like nigh unreadable sometimes. And sometimes the numbers aren't even next to each other, which is even more problematic. God damn it. So there's 35. I need 37. Okay. Oh, yep, there's 37. That's why I couldn't see it. That's fairly clean cut. All right. And that looks like it's a flush fit. So that's nice. So clean that. A little bit of flash out of there, so it'll fit. There we go. And make sure I got that to fit correctly. That is on top, as right there. using a slightly thinner glue than last time, so I got to kind of play around with it a little more and get it to. Got to press on these parts a little hard. Not something I like to do. And yeah, that's a flush fit part, because of course it is. It's an older kit. I don't have anything that's put. Most of the newer ones are push fit, which is nice. Still got to glue them, but all right. How much do I really want to screw around with that? Probably not a lot, so we're just gonna super glue this bad boy in. This is where I potentially glue my fingers together. Come on, take hold. Be good to me. Come on. Need it to meld together. Not asking for much, just asking you to work. It looks like that's there. I'm gonna not touch that for now. I gotta remember that part's there for the next one. 40, 46 and 40, 46 and 48. Next. 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 There we go. And that was a crisp snap there. That's good. And I'll just clean, see if we can get another clean break there. Awesome. Okay, that one has a locking joint. That's nice. And that should be fairly firm. And this is where it gets fun. These are going to be, of course. Thought I had it. So wait on that one. Let that cure just a little longer there. So we need a backpack, a head, and and pauldrons. Yeah, I gotta remember I need to do this over the table, not behind the table. Okay, so yeah, that checks out. Okay. Plenty of options for faces here. There we go. Come on, work with me. All right, see if we can get you locked onto a base. We can, and of course, it's on the fucking toes. Why wouldn't it be? My nemesis. Which means I gotta hold you in place, don't I? No. Okay. Hands off. I'll let that one sit while I take a drink. Yeah, I definitely need to clean up because I got so many damn kits and primers and cardboard boxes. It'll it's all recyclable. So and I gotta go mix up that acetone for that stuff too. But I can do that in the morning. Not really a problem right now. Oh yeah, I just had to put my hand on it, didn't I? All right, you stay. Well, I'm waiting on that. Let's get the next one. Is that an ancient? Yeah, that's an ancient. Okay. Yeah, that's an ancient. Okay. So there's 7 variants, but they give you 5. And I'm confusing this. I'm confusing these ones with the. Yeah, I'm definitely confusing these ones with the Grey Knight Terminator Squad. Okay. Let's see, what are my weapon options here? So you got a flamer, standard, standard bolters, Thunderhammer. Looks like a oh, that's a heavy flamer. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Yeah, you're getting built first. Actually, did I already build this one before? That's the other question. Hold on, I better check this out. Okay. Yeah, because you're going to be the same regardless, except for having a Melta. Oh, yeah, dexterity. The dexterity thing. It doesn't really come into play. Trust me, my manual dexterity is trash right now. I'm working off like maybe 4 hours of sleep, and when it comes to eyesight, what you have this bad boy for. So if you ever need to do like small, you know, minute paints or fittings, it's like a 6x. Just the lighting here. There we go. Yeah, those lamps are fantastic for uh, painting, especially these little tiny details. You also see a lot of the like they'll wear like these glasses that have like the lights on them. Okay, you are good. Okay, so now I can. Okay, it's the same one that I had. Got it. Now I can lock the arms and pauldrons on. Yeah, a lot of this is kind of like putting together a puzzle. It's a little trial and error on things don't always fit the way they're intended. And now, of course, the glue's fucking with me now. All right, I can deal with it later. Uh, where's your sword side, buddy? And usually, like the the cheap super glue works just fine. It's my one of choice. The Tamiya cement works well. It depends on how quickly you want things to lock or how clean of a line you need. Yeah, regardless of my swearing, this is actually relaxing. I can do this any time of day. Late night doesn't really matter. Especially this time of year when it's like freaking cold. You don't necessarily want to go do stuff outside. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, he's yeah. Built one last time as a Death Rider. I made it look like he was just getting ready to swing for the fence and clear someone's head off their shoulder as he's riding by, which is a just kind of funny because the last cavalry sword that the U.S. Army had was in was actually a pointed one, and Patton was the one who came up with the pattern because he fell in love with the French cavalry saber. Because the French figured out that it was easier to stab someone than it was to slash them on a horse. Yeah, you did post the great clean one. I remember responding to it. I was like, "What the fuck heresy is this?" I sent that one to my friend Ben. He's got a great unclean one. He thought that was just the. He thought it was great. He's like, "Where'd you find this?" It's like, "Oh, one of the peeps on the Discord put this up." But you see a lot of cool paints and kit bashes. There's the Hello Kitty Space Marines. That's a pretty cool one. And they somebody had one where they were all like in the it was like the anime maid outfits. It's pretty hilarious. Okay, I think I got that one. I say that, and as soon as I claim that I have it locked in, it's not going to be locked in. So I need to about these pauldrons. Yeah, the Death Watch is actually pretty interesting lore behind them. But yeah, these guys here will go towards my Inquisition force for into weapons. I think the katana is pretty obnoxious, specifically because the weave's glazing it. Oh, yeah, you want to talk about glazing for stuff? Go all the fucking wearaboos on the internet that glaze on about German weapons. Jesus Christ Almighty! See what? Yeah, that's on the left. No, it's on the right. Okay. Yeah, the amount of glazing that goes down about German weapons is just unreal. I actually do have a book. It's called Swords of the Emperor, and it details like a lot of the swords used by the Imperial Japanese Army and Navy during uh, before and during World War II. It's a pretty cool book. I still need to read through part of it, but it's got a lot of interesting stuff in it. Even have a book about cigarettes from Japan in World War II. God damn. Okay, we're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna lock this son of a bitch in. I'm not dealing with this any harder than I have to. Yeah, usually I try to lock them in before I start working on them, but just not in the cards today. Okay. Yeah, I remember last time. I think I put the pauldrons on before I locked the arms on. Yeah, I must have done that last time. I don't remember it being this fucking difficult. All right. Uh, I can believe it. Yeah, I know I put pictures up of like some of the bayonets that I have, and the French made some really they had this whole concept called elan, and World War One and the Maxim machine gun kind of killed that, and thankfully, the idea was that give a soldier a sword and the will to fight, and you could win in yeah, that kind of stopped after World War One. The Maxim machine gun, just totally undid that. Yeah, I've never played like any of the Genshin or anything like that. It's just not really. It just doesn't really. Not saying I hate anime, but just sometimes it could be annoying. But just one of those things where the aesthetic doesn't really fit me. Doesn't speak to me very well. 9. Okay, so that's the back piece. I need the front piece. I'm also not a big fan of like MMOs. Never really got into those. I had a buddy of mine, like he was like a hardcore Eve Online player. I don't know why I'm looking so hard. I know I need a pair of legs. That's over the table, Chad. Come on, use your brain. So fit this together quickly and easily. Glue is a little thinner, see, but you can kind of wash it over a little easier. The smell of this stuff, though, that's next. Gotcha. Aesthetics are fucked. Like Wuthering Waves is a clusterfuck that tried to be generic sci-fi, then Zelda, then tried to be Elden Ring before trying retro sci-fi and fucking mechs. And you really can't. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. Or you shouldn't say you really can't fuck up mechs because you can fuck up mechs. That's considering how many good examples there are out there of mecha. See, 70. Okay, that one should be fairly simple. I know I'm looking right at it. See, 70. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to mechs, I prefer mine to be. I like the BattleTech aesthetic where it's just very clunky, robotic. Like you're piloting a goddamn refrigerator. Which I still have mechs that I need to paint too. Now that I think about it, because a lot of them require some work. Let's see, so I got 70. I need 71. 71. There we go. God, that was a nasty freaking. Ugh, that was not good. There we go. Let's clean that up. See, so that's the. Okay, how the hell? 70, 71. I didn't fuck this up, did I? No. Okay. Oh, I have it upside down. That's why it looks so fucking weird. Probably one of the better ones that I've seen was Xenosaga. Well, the first one, the second one, they kind of made it a little bit different, but in Xenoblade Chronicles, technically did something similar. So I think it's the same development team or similar development team. Still haven't played that one either, even though I have it. But MechWarrior 5 is a fun time, but a lot of the time you're literally, it feels like you're piloting a refrigerator unless you're using like the first person shooter controls, which doesn't feel like you're piloting because you have to twin stick to for movement and torso at the same time. Although they got a mod on the computer version, the PC version of the game that lets you do VR. It's pretty cool. Come on. That'll work. All right. 69 is 76. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with that until you put that one up there. There's the number. There it is. Okay, so they give you two of those arms. That's nice of them. But they only give you one of 76. That makes sense. Okay, so there's that. Pauldrons. Let's see who is represented here. See, he's a Gravis because of course he is. So he'll probably be a. Yeah, I'll make him a Gravis as well. And plot armor. Good old Bobby Rowboat. God, that was a nasty freaking cut. There we go. So clean that up a little bit. Having to use a knife. Yeah, generally, when it comes to building, this will probably last me a few hours. Okay, there you go. And these will be fun to paint because I'm going to have to get a paint color for every single chapter that I have represented here. But on the plus side, I can use these in Kill Team as well. which is why I'll build them differently. That way I don't have to, I'll technically have all 7 of them, and I can swap them out as I need them. Whoa, okay. Helmet. Yeah, if I have an option to not have a face, I will take that every single time, because painting faces on is time consuming and a pain in the ass. So yeah, if there's helmets and gas masks, yeah, we go for it. Yeah, Indra Magnolia, I'm not familiar with. The Shackled Beast is the one I was talking about. Didn't really know what that was till I saw it the other day. Okay, you can do that. And then see that. Alright, so I gotta figure out how this locks in. So it's gonna be left hand over. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Okay, that's over the top. Okay, that's might help if I can orient this correctly. There we go. Now to hold. There's like 2 flat pieces of the hand that go like this on top of one another. It's not the greatest fit. And then we have I have a nasty slice there, because of course I do. Why wouldn't we? Okay. Let's see, and that is a square fit. Okay, yeah, it's somewhat easier. I'm gonna have to wait for this to dry until I even attempt to fit this one in, because I gotta fit both arms across the torso at the same time. I don't give a shit about your melatonin. Come on. Okay, so yeah, it's basically like that, and then I gotta figure out how to make this fit together. Come on, there you go. Tight. Okay, that should be. Yeah, I'm gonna get you out of the way before I knock you over, because I will. All right, so do I have enough? I don't have enough lock. Okay, so I need to press in. It's a great game, preferable to the first, and the world is very pleasing, especially the Central Stratum and Land of Origin. Okay. I'll have to check that out at some point. So while that's drying, I can get the backpack on there. Come on. I think my snips have probably been just dulled to shit. Had the same pair of snips for a while, so yeah, I can clean that up after the fact. And just on the bottom there, just sucks. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, this bottle of Tamiya is probably not going to last all that long. And there's actually some people that are insane and they'll paint all the little pieces and then put them together. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see if we can get away with this now. Of course, got to press on it a little bit, but it should work. Yeah, this is an older kit, so the surfaces are. See, I've never played Silk Song. Uh, I've seen, I know what it is, but I've never played it. Okay, he's pretty much done, so we can lock him down. And he's got a flat foot, so we're not this two-toe business. And to my understanding, Silk Song has a very dedicated community, but so you're gonna go over here. You're gonna dry. That way, I'm gonna leave you alone. Okay, so move you out of the way so I know which ones I've already not. I've never played Hollow Knight either. I know nothing about it. I've seen it, but I've never played it. Let's see. So I got the Blade Champion. Let's see, I got the Incinerator. So let's get a. Oh no! Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. See, I might as well just get all the parts that I know I need, because I know I'm not gonna need to look for them. That was an ugly cut. And clean that one up. That was fairly okay. Okay, is that 10? Where's 10? There is 10. Okay, so he needs number 59, 58, 57. Come on, there you go. Still made a bad cut. All right. So, oh, he can be either left-handed or right-handed. Okay, that makes sense. Shield's the same either way, though. So there's that. I need 61. The hell is that? No, I need 57 because I'm putting that in the left hand. Okay, there's 57 right there. Got it. Where is it? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Let's see, who do I not have? I doubled that one up, didn't I? Motherfucker. I did. Okay. That's cool. Hold on, did I do that? No, I didn't do that one. Okay. And you're going to be a Dark Angel because fuck those guys. The bane of my existence on the tabletop. Hollow Knight is alright, admittedly better controls than Ender Lilies. Okay. Okay. So I have all the parts that I need. Need a head though. Make sure not to snip the antenna there. There we go. Okay, so I got all those parts and pieces now. Okay, there's that. Push that together. Go away. There we go. God damn it. Yeah, there's all the holding I'm having to do is kind of a pain in the ass, but that's okay though. Okay, so that's a left. So might as well get these on while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I hope they have a seizure warning on that freaking music video. Jesus Christ. It's like in the periphery of my vision, it's just flashing everything. Don't glue your finger, Chad. Good job. Alright, so how is. Okay, that is the shittiest fit I've had all day today. That's gonna be a bitch and a half to paint. Alright. How much you want to bet I'm gonna have to hold this in place for like 3 minutes? Yeah, you remember that part where I said this is somewhat relaxing? Yeah. I always wonder why I ended up playing Genshin and such. And I remembered it was because I tried Genshin as a joke because I hadn't played an anime game in a while. I missed playing Breath of the Wild. I still haven't finished Breath of the Wild, and that was I got Breath of the Wild like years ago. This is also coming from someone who hadn't prior to Breath of the Wild hadn't played a Zelda game since like Link to the Past. Yeah, and I have a copy of Ocarina of Time. Never played it. I have a copy of Majora's Mask on N64. Never played it. You want to talk about glazing things? Yeah, the what goes on for freaking Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. That's I didn't have an N64 until I was an adult, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, you turd. Mm-hmm. Ew, that was not a good sound. Mm-hmm. Whoa, shit. Mm-hmm. Nasty fucking cut. Respond to that. I know the phone's charging. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Take a drink. Yeah, eventually it's going to get to the point where I'm just going to be this. It's going to be the scent of glue and nothing else. That's usually when I know, hey, it's my stopping point. Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, Ocarina would be three. Yeah, I don't have a frame of reference for Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, but actually, I think it's right over here. Oh, I am getting a call. Hold on a second. Okay, mute there for a second. Wasn't expecting to get a call, so Tears of the Kingdom was an overrated Zelda game if there ever was one. Especially when it first came out. I genuinely hated my first few days of playing more than any other Zelda game I played. I've never played it. I've jokingly heard of it called like Breath of the Wild 2.0, or one of the best reviews I read of it was like, this is what happens when you ride something until the wheels fall off. uh, Pauldron, yeah. Yeah, my apologies. I had to take that call and wasn't. My phone started ringing. I was not expecting anyone to call because it's like damn near 11 p.m. here. Okay, get this arm on there. Get that flush. Yeah, we can. There we go. Yeah, I have a working N64. I only have 4 games for it though. Uh, it came with yeah, it came with Super Mario 64 when I bought it, and this was like a couple years back. Uh, I can believe it. No, yeah, 'cause it got Super Mario 64, which honestly the best way to play that is on a Nintendo 64 because the controller kind of works for it. Goldeneye, I picked it up at a garage sale for like $15 one time. I'm also a big fan of hitting up thrift stores. That's usually where I find most of the some of the cool stuff I find. estate sales and gun shows as well. Uh, hit up estate sales pretty regularly. You never know what you're going to find, but you can't find it if you don't go looking for it. So it's kind of hilarious. I was out and about earlier today, and the shirt I'm wearing, it's a Popeye shirt, and one of the girls who works at the game store I go to a lot, she's like, "Oh yeah, it's a cool vintage shirt." And I said to her, "It's like, yeah, it technically is a vintage shirt. It's like I've had this shirt since like 2008." It's like, yeah, this used to actually have like the pattern and everything on it. So you could, this one actually was all colored in and everything. Yeah, there was one that popped up in my. God, that fucking shield is going to be a problem, isn't it? I'm gonna have to bring. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring that up. All right, we're not fucking around with you anymore. You're gonna lock. You're gonna lock, and you're gonna do it. All right, bring that shield up. I need you to go up just slightly so you can play ball and lock you in. God, you fucker. Yeah, I think I'd have Skyrim on like damn near every console I have. So I have it on PS3. I have it on my PC. I have it on Nintendo Switch, which yeah, that is like the most lagging, buggy version of Skyrim ever. Come on, you bastard. Why is that shield got to be so ah Although, to be honest with you, I prefer Morrowind and Oblivion over Skyrim. Just the way the game plays. My brother, and he grew up playing Skyrim, and when he played Morrowind, he was like, "This fucking sucks." But I grew up playing Daggerfall and Morrowind, so I played Terraria a couple times. It's a fun game. Me and my brother played it together. So it's kind of hard for us to find games to play together because we both like different kinds of games. All right, you gotta not pull your arm off while I'm doing this. There we go. There's that. So put you on the back side of it. That shield. Actually, can I? I should be able to do that. 'Cause it looks like it's touching. Put a dab there. And then all right, since you're pretty much done, I'm just gonna let you sit, and you'll probably lock into place. There you go. All right, you're done. I feel you on that one. The Oblivion remake, it is slick looking. Um, I don't know if some of the same bugs are in there. I do have it on my PS3, and if you have a I had to get my PS3 working because it was just fucked. Uh, Demon Souls, yes, the PS3 version is the preferred way to play it for me. And I have it on PSN for my PS5. the The music is better in on the PS3 version of Demon Souls, and the visuals look too clean in the remake of Demon Souls versus the original, if that makes sense. Okay, so that one's done. If you'll bear with me for a minute, I need to take a quick break because I am caffeinated and hydrated, if you know what I mean. So I'll be right back. Does PS3 Demon Souls play different? Because I've seen the gameplay on PS3. It looks way smoother and less clunky compared to remake. Oh no, it's still clunky. It's If there's one thing they got right, it's that they didn't really change much as far as the gameplay. There's one spot in 1-1 where they made it to where you get a prompt to climb the ledge, where in the original you have to do like this half-ass roll off the stairs to get to it. I'll have to I'll have to play it sometime. Gotta text Mrs. Chaddington here. Yeah, the original the just the music is and the music is just way better. That's one thing they lost in it, to be honest with you. Okay, that one's done. Let's see, how many more do I have? I have two more to build. Yeah, two more. So they gave me an extra body somewhere. Okay. Well, hold. Yeah, okay. If they gave me an extra body piece, then I could just make. I can make some legs, and I might be able to do another one. That's how they fuck you on these. Is they give you extra pieces for like arms and stuff, but they don't give you extra legs or extra torsos. But with the magic of a 3D printer, you can do that. Dun, dun, dun. You can't hear it, but it's the Sisters of Mercy. They're way ahead of their time. Bowser's Inside Story remake also fucked up the music. Uh, Never had a DS. DS is a little after my time. I remember getting a PSP, but that was also like well after the time that the PSP was a first came out. Okay, what are we building? Do I have Shotgun Boy? No. So I can do the shotgun. I can do the Thunder Hammer, and see whatever number 7 is. See, I'll do 7, 8, and then 11 in that order. That way I can, yeah, I'll do it like that. No, hold on. I only have 2. I don't have 3. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because it's that extra body. Okay, that's just fucking with me. So what does he have in his hand? Is that just a fucking? Is that a fucking bolter? Yeah, it looks like a bolter. What is that number? That is 77. 77. Where the hell is 77? Okay, yeah, he's just got a okay, yeah, he's just got a regular bolter with a scope. Yeah, so we'll do shotgun guy. Uh, God, I fucking hate those ads. Yeah, I just need to build a pie hole and be done with it. I have a couple Raspberry Pis lying around that I need to utilize. They're zeros, but they'll do the job. Uh, 51, 51, 53, 52. Okay. Okay, they're all right next to each other too. That's great. God, that's gonna be a pain in the ass painting the fucking vid screen on these. Okay. Let's see, pauldrons. Nope, not that one. That one. See, so you're a Blood Angel, you're a Black Templar, you're on Ultramarine, Space Wolf, Black Templar, because I fucked up, Ultramarine, Iron Fist. Um, yeah, we'll go with you. Put a Black. No, Dark Angel. That's gotta gotta represent my least favorite Space Marine faction. Mm. Shout out to Ben and fuck you, Ben, and your piece of shit Primarch for causing me so many fucking problems when we play. You know I love you, bro. So it's all love. Ben's my hetero life mate. I could talk to him like that. It's fine. Yeah, locks easy. Yeah, I'm gonna have so many extra bits. Snip. There we go. Get over the table. Stop being an idiot. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Moving right along here. So left. Yeah, the little tiny pieces sometimes are a pain, which is why I have a pair of medical tweezers because they got the little teeth on them to hold stuff around. You just buy like a normal tweezer set. You don't have to buy like the hobby shop ones. They have a nice set of tools though at the hobby shops. I usually, I'll buy them, support my stores. Okay, there's that. Oh, fuck you, Chat GPT. A little bit of glue should be fine. Okay, that ought to work. Then this should be a flat fit on the left hand. Yep, as a fucking course it is. Yeah, I gotta hold that one. Damn it. Need a head. not their best work, but I'll keep it playing. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I gotta lock this one in first. We're not gonna screw around with this, so we're gonna use some super glue instead. And now the caffeine's starting to hit because I can feel a little bit of the shake. So you know it's working. Caffeine equals production. It's a fact. All right, you're gonna lock together. I'm gonna leave you while I build the last one so I can get the pieces together at least. I'm going blind. There we go. Get over the table. Stop doing that. As soon as you drop something on the floor, you're not gonna be able to fucking find it. All right. Okay, last set of legs. Get on. Okay, you actually will be a two. Oh, you have 2 feet on the ground. Awesome. Nasty cuts. Nasty cuts. And the fact they managed to screw up the storytelling so badly that Finland just manifested itself into the setting for a filter arc that is the second best written part of the game is so fucking bizarre. Most of what I know about Finland is the Winter War and the Continuation War. That's about it. You want to talk about fucking brutal, though? It's a good documentary on YouTube about that. It's about 3 hours long. Okay, that fits. Backpack. Yeah, probably need to get a thinner pair of snips. So I'm having to trim. Luckily, I haven't done like any like hack jobs, or I'm having to really trim out terribly. Kelval is the main finished thing I know of, which is also where Genshin is getting its finished stuff from. Okay. Okay, you can fit there. You should be dry. Yeah, that's close enough. Make it work. Seems fairly solid. Yeah, all I can smell is glue now. That's how far in. Been at it for about 2 hours, and is that how it's supposed to look? Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I think last time it was about 4 hours, 4 hours 14 minutes, somewhere in there. Kind of lose track of time doing this because okay, you're done. You go there. So let's get the final headpiece in. Unfortunately, I did not charge my iPod because then I could just hook my iPod up, and it's an old iPod. It's been upgraded a couple of times. It's put a solid state in it, new LCD screen, Bluetooth. Yes, it's like a model. It's like a third gen model. Probably need to do one more upgrade to it, and that's to give it the ability to charge via USB-C. Because right now it uses that old school proprietary Apple cable, and those are not exactly easy to find without having to order it. All right, what do I need? Is number 11 Thunderhammer 63, 65, and 64. 64. Okay. That was not a good cut. All right. Get over the table. Shit. 63 and 65. So there's 65 and there's 63. Got it. Oh, get over there. 63. If you wanna get out of love. see, who are you gonna be? Who's got some good martial prowess? Do I have an Iron Hand? You know what? That'll be funny. Let's just do that one. Figure the color scheme as I go here. Yeah, and I'm gonna have so many leftover bits to clip and put in the box. Yeah, I still got two more kits to build. So I got a set of Star Striders and Henchmen. Can't have a inquisitorial retinue with henchmen. Which I'm looking forward to Dark Heresy when it comes out because that'll be a fun time. You get to be the Inquisition. Well, you get to be part of a retinue, but I've already heard that song. God, I hate it when they do that. Take a great song and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll make it an AMV," and the AMV fucking hate that. Then again, that was like common YouTube trash back in the day. It was just like, fuck it, we'll take a music video, put an AMV, put it to as an AMV and just upload it. Not that I have a hate for that, but I mean, not that I'm looking over here at my phone. So if there was an AMV playing, I wouldn't know. But okay, so this is going to be a fucking mess. Okay, so that's okay. So hold on. Okay, so that goes there. Got it. Okay, just got it backwards there for a second. Let's not get glue on our hands. How about that? Yeah, now I got glue on my hands. I can feel it. That's okay. Come on, that is the worst locking position ever. And we're holding. And unfortunately, I think my finger's probably glued to this damn thing now. So Come on. Yeah, we're going to be holding for a minute. I can feel it. This just does not want to play nice. Come on, dry faster. Just lock in place for me. Not asking for much. Oh, come on. I thought I had it, you bastard. All right. I'm. It's fine. All right. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm just going to not touch shit. Oh. Yeah, while I'm waiting, I might as well check this out. No, the. Yes. Okay. All right. Hey, we locked up. Awesome. So, how does this fit? Yeah, it looks about right. Make it work. Yeah, it's just a. Is that a flat fit? Yeah, it's a flat fit. Okay. And I gotta hold again. Damn it. That's going to be stuck to my finger, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Come on. Yo. Oh, just building. I can't smell anything but glue right now, so. What's up?
Go put the switch out.
Huh?
You weren't in there.
Oh, yeah, I've been down here for the last
So he's got
2.5 hours.
So not only am I on the leaderboard twice.
Oh, you're on the leaderboard twice now?
Yeah, someone must have got lazy and didn't want to delete the other one.
Oh.
I have submitted one that puts me in the top 20 just now. With less levels, I figured out a fucking strat is to just make as much gold as possible, even if you don't need it.
Just go full economy?
No. You gotta be careful on some of them. But, like, if you get a map,
Yeah.
especially at the very beginning, right? Like, within the first 10 levels, you can fucking really cheese it.
Okay.
Because you get a multiplier per stage, right?
Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
So if you can get, like, some of those, you can fucking get, like, 2,000 to 3,000 gold points.
Okay.
Just one per gold you fucking accrue during the level. You can get, like, 2,000 to 3,000. I mean, let's just say after 25 days or whatever, you get 50,000 gold points.
Right.
Whatever the multiplier is. I mean, you're fucking killing it. You're getting like an extra 100,000.
Fuck off.
Like, so in less days than my previous one, I beat it by like 100,000 points.
Fucking fit, you bastard.
And that's why I went and put the thing in there because I'm fucking tired of playing it. It's pissing me off. Chad, I had so many like great runs.
You're just grinding so hard.
I get so far. I get to like 18 or 20 and then lose, which is pissing me off. Like, just fantastic starts that would just end
fucking horribly.
Horrible.
God damn it.
And then
where'd it go?
Last night I realized I was hitting like level 18 and was still doing pretty good.
Yeah.
So I was just doing it because it wasn't fun anymore at that point. I would just do like 2 levels at a time. And then today I was like, okay, we're at 22. Because in my head I'm like, if I can get 27, I'm gonna be ahead. And then I only made it to 20. I didn't even beat 25. Crushed. Also, I was playing. I decided I was gonna play Bioshock Infinite. Because I'd played it before.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. I played it like a year or 2 after.
Yeah, I have it.
I forgot how fucked up that game is.
Yeah.
They are horribly racist people.
Oh, yeah?
Like, it is very easy to, like when you're going through the house and it's not even guards.
Yeah.
And there's just a dude standing there. They're like, maybe don't shoot first. Fuck that. He's dead. Or you go into one and it's just a lady giving a description of you to the fucking cops.
It's like, you fucking narc.
Not only are you a racist, you're a narc. Bastards.
Which, by the way, total spoiler on that, and spoiler.
I played it. I know the end.
Yeah, spoilers past. You're the good guy and the bad guy at the same time.
Dude, it was just crazy. I forgot how fucking easy it is to like want to be the fucking menace that they're calling you.
Not that you have a lot of agency in that game. God damn it! Fucking arms.
I've never played the other ones.
I also have them.
I watched. I think I tried to play one time. I got so fucking irritated with that first Big Daddy that I was like, fuck this. I was also probably
that goes against your sensibilities because like your video game sensibilities like because they tell you straight up like, hey, don't try to take them on.
You're supposed to though. That's how you get upgrades.
Yeah. They tell you not to do it. And so what do? You're like, oh well, fuck that noise. I'm gonna do it anyways.
I also straight up like in Infinite. I just used the pistol, the starting pistol.
Yeah.
Like it hits just fine. You can like you start upgrading it. You can hold like 136 fucking bullets. It's you don't even have to aim down sights to get fucking headshots. It's one of those kind of games. Like I just use the pistol and then like just whatever else is lying around is my secondary weapon.
Well, if you like that, I have a System Shock, which is what Bioshock is based off of, sort of.
That might be too old for me.
Oh no, no, no! It's on PS5.
I know. But if the game is what Bioshock is based off of,
Mm.
it's got to be older than
Oh no, it's way older than Bioshock.
that. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Do you know what DOS is?
The game itself, chat, might be too old for me.
Do you know what DOS is?
There's a point where even games that I remember fondly, I go back to try to play and go, "This sucks."
Well, yeah. That's what they call rose tinted
Like
glasses.
you know me, I love the Gears of War franchise. Even the shitty last three that they put out.
I think the only one I've played is 3, and that was with you.
Played two with me.
Yeah.
Because two is kind of the most fun one to
Yeah,
jump.
okay. Was that the one where Homeboy dies?
There's homeboy dies in every single game. There's a homeboy that dies in every single game.
All right. What the fuck? I just
Did
lost
we
it.
go underground?
Yeah, I did.
That's
Yeah.
two.
Okay.
Two should go underground.
Yeah, I don't have a frame of reference.
Three is essentially the end of the world's happened and then shit goes wrong.
I cannot get this to glue together and stick to save my life right now.
I love the Gears of War franchise. I tried to play the first one not too long ago. It's just so like everything's even being like remastered. It's still so janky.
Yeah.
I just can't make myself. Like the gun stuff, which is a bummer because like they did something between the first and the second game to like give everything the benefit of having it and then the downside.
Yeah.
And in the first game, they almost all the guns just are kind of shit. Even like the good gun, the Lancer, the OG one. There's always been like this gun's fairly accurate, has a good fire rate, holds more ammo. It's still like they just tried to make it hard to shoot in the first game. Anyway, I wanted to come tell you that your brother is now on the list twice. Now I'm breaking the top 20. It'll be number 17 when they put this son of a bitch in. Now, granted, it might take them 4 months, but when they do, I might even be in there 3 times now. I still think it'd be funny for you to just try it, even if you do shit, and then submit it.
Yeah. Well, because if you noticed, I put a different profile on there, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, no. Yeah, because I was like, okay, because on some games.
Well, I was worried when I saw that.
Well, because on some games it only saves progress under, like it'll save progress to that profile. So like I'll boot up a game and it's like, wait a minute, I haven't played this in a while. How the fuck did I get here?
So I was worried that when I was gonna go play Thronefall after you did that I was gonna have to beat all the shit again to unlock.
Yeah.
The endless. I didn't. I think I've done the fucking tutorial level that you have to do.
Yeah.
And that's it. I've unlocked all the perks just by doing the endless mode, which don't matter in endless mode. You get them by picking the fucking levels.
Yeah.
They don't matter at all. I can't be bothered to fucking metagame the actual levels.
By the way, upstairs there are Girl Scout cookies.
I know. I put a box in the fridge already, and then I put the rest underneath the table.
Oh.
Because Waylon can reach his stuff, and I'm like, the last thing we need is him to fucking.
So they're under the table?
Yeah,
oh.
I'll rework the cabinets tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's about one.
Yeah, because they were selling Girl Scout cookies, and they're like,
I just assumed you'd ordered them.
No, they were selling them, and they're like, would you like to buy some Girl Scout cookies? Like, look here, kid. It's like, I appreciate the sales pitch, but you don't have to sales pitch Girl Scout cookies.
Oh, yeah, dude, when I worked at that nursing home, this lady, Ashley, was one of the cooks, and both of her girls were Girl Scout cookies. And, man, I was 17 working full-time, had nothing to do with my money, burning holes in my pocket.
Yeah.
And her kids would, bicker over who got to take their list to mom's work. Because what she ended up doing was she would bring one and put it in, the break room.
Yeah, you just sign it.
She would ask me what I wanted with the other one. And I'd be like, give me fucking 20 boxes of peanut butter patties. She's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm about. I'm going to eat them like a week. I would. I'd like show up to work with a box, and they'd be like, "Where'd you get those?" I'd be like, "None of your fucking business, Mike." I'm like, "You're not supposed to have it. You're diabetic." He'd be like, "Fuck you, man. Give me a cookie." Mike was cool. I miss him.
God damn it.
All right, we'll have fun building your things.
Yeah, I'm having so much fun. I'm getting fucking fresh. This is the last one of this set.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's how I was with Thronefall. It's like I've put this much work, I have to finish it, but I'm not enjoying this anymore.
Well, no, I'm doing fine. I'm just getting pissed because I need it to fucking work.
You need to get you one of those cameras that works with your
Yeah, I could probably do that.
or I guess a magnifying glass.
Well, you just need a camera with a different focal, is what you would need, I believe. All right, what the
You like
fuck?
those ones those card rippers use,
Oh, fuck those
where
guys.
it's like the overhead view.
Yeah, fuck them. By the way, I was watching this one video, and this guy was like bitching about Pokemon, and Homeboy is a fucking scalper. Actually, you know what? Fuck him. He doesn't get the Homeboy moniker. He's a fucking scalper because like he was bitching, and I'm like, and the entire time like I'm watching this, and I'm thinking like he's like talking all this shit. I'm like, dude, you're a fucking scalper. Like just you're not an investor. You're not a collector. You're a fucking scalper.
One of the guys I watch collects them just in his free time, and he was at like a convention, and a dude that does it like for a living opens packs.
Yeah.
It was like, "Hey man, I'm a big fan of you. I bought this so you could open it." And he was like, "Oh, cool." And he went to do like the where you're looking at the back and count.
Yeah.
So like the chase card, if it's there, is in the back of the pack. And he fucked it up, and it was the second card. So he was like, "Oh, well, guess we could keep looking." Like, fuck.
So like at Game Nut, they buy and sell Magic cards and Pokemon cards and all that stuff. So so what they'll do is they have a shuffler behind their cat. You've been in there. They have a shuffler behind their counter. So if you sell them loose cards, like ones that aren't like works, ones that aren't like case worthy, they'll put them in the shuffler, and then and they got a machine that repacks them, but it repacks them in a foil, so you can't see what they are. And you're basically like and I'll give them this. Like it's not prohibitively expensive. Like it's not like they're charging you.
No, but you're also probably not gonna get something super awesome.
Yeah, you're not going to get like a super rare card or anything. You might get something decent out of it.
You know, I did that to that piece of shit Brian.
What?
Do you remember when Yu-Gi-Oh was the fucking
Oh,
shit when you were young?
fuck Yu-Gi-Oh players. By the way, I'm gonna throw that out there.
Well, good. He was a piece of shit anyway.
Yeah.
Still is.
It
He
still
was
is.
fucking big into it, right?
Yeah.
And I was with Grandma and Grandpa and him, and we went to the store, and Grandma was always very good about it. Even if it was something little, me and Brian got something at the fucking store, right? Whenever we went. And he wanted Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I was a very young, impressionable child and was like, I want them too. And he was like, fine. And so he picked a specific one because it was the only pack that you could pull Blue Eyes White Dragon out of.
Yeah.
And it was super fucking hard to do.
Did you end up getting one? He didn't.
He opened his and didn't get shit, and I got one in the only pack that I've ever opened. He was so fucking mad and was trying to like trade me shit. And I was young but smart enough to be like,
No.
no, this is nice. Number one, I have something you want. Number two,
By
it's
the way,
upsetting.
say hi to YouTube while you're at it.
Hello. However many people watch this.
Right now, probably one.
You?
No.
Like
No,
when you're
I got music video on my I got music
when you're
videos on my phone.
upstairs, it's just you logged in on another
Well,
iPhone.
no, that's so I could just see the chat because it pops up on the screen. There you go. Fucking
We
stay.
need to play one of those fucking co-op. You have to play co-op to beat the games.
Yeah,
I feel like that would be
I was out and about today, and actually they had a copy of Army of Two on PS3.
fun. The OG one?
Yeah,
The hard one to get that is still arguably my favorite one is the 40th day.
I don't know if they had that one.
It's so hard to find. I had one, and then the disc got a scratch. And this was years ago. And then you found me another one and was like,
Yep.
this was hard to find, and I was like, I know.
Yeah, I remember because I remember you were like so pissed that your game was. You were a lot younger then
And then I
too.
think that one got lost in like the flood. I
I don't know if you might have it in the box.
don't think I do. I feel like I remember having it because I know we have. I think we have the OG one,
Yeah, I believe you do.
and then we have Devil's Cartel. Their attempt at a reboot, but it didn't do good.
Oh, okay. See, that is. It's taken me about damn near 3 hours to build 7 figures.
You know, another Gears game that was very underrated.
I think I got you that one.
You did. It was like a prequel.
I remember you talking about it.
You know how excited I was one day when I logged on your PlayStation? I saw. Shit.
You actually did have it, didn't you?
Oh shit! It is.
Yeah.
It's all fucked up though. There's a reason I wanted to play it.
Shouldn't be. And go put these over there so they'll let it dry. What was that?
There's Army 2 and then Devil's Cartel. Oh yeah, I was so excited. I saw uh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Oh, 1 and 2? Yeah.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. And then I remembered that I didn't like the Pro Skaters. I liked the Undergrounds. And as soon as I clicked it and realized it wasn't what I thought it was, I was very disappointed. Like, to the point where I tried to be like, I still like the Tony Hawk games. I'll play it. And
what was that? That scene from Family Guy where Peter's on the couch, like, coming up next, Showgirls. He's like, yeah, on TBS. Aw.
I was genuinely crazy is I have Ty the Tasmanian Tiger for PlayStation 2, and all of the sequels came out on GameCube.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Oh, Rayman Arena.
Well, because that'll hook up on that Bravia, and I got that ODBS box. If it takes it doesn't do RGB. It has to be the component. But getting component cables isn't hard.
We have Spyro Enter the Dragon on disc
Mm.
in the OG case. We also have Sled Storm.
Yeah, that was you.
Yeah. That was on the soundtrack. I think either you bought me Madden because it was on sale or something, or we got the Xbox where it came with the Xbox.
I don't remember ever getting you Madden.
I
wouldn't do that to you.
I think it came with the 360.
Yeah, I would never do. I would never get you a Madden game.
I have a Modern Warfare 3. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare on disc. Oh, Chad.
Yeah.
No way that I went.
What?
I don't think I have this game.
What game?
It's the same one I picked up. No, it can't be because it was next to Devil's Cartel. Home Front was a fun game. I wish they wouldn't have fucked up the sequel so
I you would not be the first person I've heard say that.
hard. They took a hard fucking left turn.
What the fuck is 4? There's 4.
Okay, so we have
Mm-hmm.
the 40th day.
Yep.
Devil's Cartel.
Uh-huh.
The original Army of Two.
Yep.
And then the 40th day.
How do you... Oh, yeah, because one of your copies was fucked up, wasn't it?
Yes, so it must be this one's all fucked up. I don't remember that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's this one. Look, it's got a crack.
Ooh, yeah. That's ugly. It was number 5. Yeah, it was yeah, I've been at it for a minute. 'Cause I told myself like, all right, I need to sit down and do this shit.
I think you bought this to play on the
Which one? Oh, hey, don't talk shit about that. That is the best version of Metal Gear Solid to play. Have you played it?
No, I don't play Metal Gear Solid.
What? Bro, come on.
Tell me this is in here. Oh, fuck yeah.
What?
Night Fight,
Oh, yeah.
baby.
We got 2 working controllers.
With that goddamn signal.
I need to get that. I need to bring that down here and set it up. So I do have an HDMI cable for that GameCube.
Here you go, time 10 times 2. Again,
Why?
like it's just a single player, kind of like what these kind of games are. Right?
Yeah.
Like a fucking Banjo Kazooie kind of bullshit.
Never played Banjo Kazooie.
These are good games.
Oh no, I'm not knocking it.
They're fun.
That and Billy Hatcher. I know you got Billy Hatcher.
Dude, we do have Billy Hatcher somewhere.
I bet you. Well, yeah, Sonic Team made it. And I know you got Sonic Battle 2 in there somewhere.
Yeah, it was in that box.
Because I remember we like fucking blitzed through that one night.
I think you have some of these upstairs.
No, I don't. No, they're in the game closet upstairs with all the board games.
There's some GameCube stuff missing.
Yeah, the GameCube is up there too.
When I tell you that Mom with that baby boy runs so feral,
well,
she sends us a picture. Right. First off, we asked how he's doing last night, and she sends us a video.
He's fine.
It is my son sitting on her lap, just doing his thing, being a goof. And then all of a sudden, he goes, "Uh-oh." She goes, "What? What's wrong?" He goes, "Uh-oh. Poop." And I thought he was just being goofy, so I just responded with, "Poop." And she goes, "Yeah, he proceeded to run over the corner to take a shit." And I'm like, okay, you know what? At least he gave you a warning, right?
Well, the other day, I think it was Saturday morning, he just runs in and pops the door, hello, and like shuts the door. And
he's very proud that he's figured out some of the doors just open.
And first question, like, hey, does your mom know you're here? And then all you hear is, Waylon, Waylon, where are you? And he proceeds to hide. Like
yes. He doesn't know.
Yeah, he climbs up. He climbed up on the bed and like threw the blanket over him. And so I just texted. I was like, hey, he's over here.
He does that where you'll hear our door pop, then you'll hear him shut the door, and then you'll go in there and he hides in the same spot on his mom's side of the bed. Just goes over there and crouches down. So, obviously, we texted her this morning, about we always come over for dinner, so that's why if she watches them, not only is Saturday an easy night because she doesn't have to work the next day, she's also off the day of, so hasn't gone to work and then have to watch them.
Yeah.
How
does this fit?
We know we're coming over on Sunday, so it's an easy like, hey, we'll be there same time we usually show up, and then we'll take him home after dinner. And we go, how's he doing? And she sends us, I knew it was going to be nice today, right? I knew it was.
Yeah, it was a nice house.
So I knew it was going to be hot in her house, maybe a little cool in the morning outside, but whatever. So he had not only shorts and a t-shirt for being inside, in case he got hot, but he had, like, clothes to go outside, had a jacket. I packed him several pairs of socks, just in case.
Yeah.
And shoes. She sends us a video of him, one after the other, throwing golf balls out of that tub.
Yeah, you showed me that one.
Into the yard, no shoes on. Or socks. Just running around barefoot outside. So I come back.
Gotta test that immune system out,
we get there and I go, where are your shoes? And Mom goes, I didn't put them on him. I'm like, come on, I packed them for a reason. And then I go inside, and Dad is sitting on the chair, and I mean, their living room is a disaster. He just looks at me and just shakes his head, yeah. And he goes, I thought about picking this up last night.
And then I thought better.
I figured he was gonna wake up today and just do it
Do it
again.
again.
I'll
Yep.
just wait till he leaves. I go, that's what we do. The deal is, whichever one of us gives him the bath and puts him to bed, the other picks up the front room. So we did. I mean, he just was a menace the whole time running around. And then we get in the car on the way home, and I look at his feet, and his feet are just
God
filthy.
damn it.
He also stunk, even though mom gave him a bath, because I know mom gave him a bath probably like 20 minutes after we left.
Yeah.
So then he played for 4 hours, slept all
Just
night,
sweat it out.
and then played all day before we picked him up. He had some baby BO going hard. And he's starting to get out of that little kid where it's like before, he would get real sweaty in daycare. We'd pick him up. I'd be like, "Did you eat like corn chips today? Like, why do you smell like this?" Now he's starting to get like actual stink smell to him. I have to start making him wear deodorant. Anyway, have fun.
I'm gonna try. No, you're fine.
I would have been out here earlier.
I've been
fucking video games, and I went over there and looked.
no, just been down
Chad, we
here
tried to
building.
play Ford the other day.
We did?
Yes, there is a specific spot where we're trying to go down a skyscraper. It's tipped over. We're on the outside. And you got killed by the same grenade so many times that you rage quit and didn't want to play it.
I don't remember that. I'm not saying it didn't
Here's
happen.
also why I remember it. You're
Okay.
not the only person I've played that game with
They got pissed.
that rage quit at that exact same spot. That's why I remember it. I think you're like 3 of people I've played that with that died in the same spot. And I was always like, I don't understand.
Little dog.
Like, I don't get why you guys don't just move to a different spot. Quit taking cover there. Alright, I'll see you.
Yeah.
I wanted to come brag.
Oh no, you're fine, dude. I'm gonna chill out. It's cool. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here for a minute. I didn't even know he was here. Probably a combination of not being able to hear shit. And... Come on, you fucker.
Also, they brought back sliced soda. Here.
Oh.
Don't waste your money trying it.
It's hard. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Where is... There's 8. Okay. Make these little spindly ass parts. It looks like it'll just pop right off. Yep, there we go. Where is number? Missing one piece here. 6, 7, and 8. So I got. There's 6. Okay. That's a nasty freaking cut. Next. 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 Okay, what? So that's the arm. So you fit wonky. Of course you do. Okay, so it goes in like that. Okay, fine. Making good time. And I remember this arm being super fucking weird. So it's a face as well. Freaking Death Cult assassin. Well, they had you put the arm on first, which is okay. So that's where it fits. Got it. That's what you get for following the instructions, Chad. Good job. Okay. This one has been easier so far. Okay. Two more. Three more. All right. Don't know how to count. This is a Voltageist. Come on, you bastard. Has a nasty cut. Nine. That's going to be a nasty. Yep, that is. Trim that out. Uh, get in there. Yeah, now I'm starting to lose the manual dexterity. Okay, why are you not fitting properly? Do I have a nasty cut somewhere? Probably. Or did I just not fit you properly? It's probably a combination of both. Yeah, these are all push fits, so they're a little easier. See, 11 and 12. It's going to be a nasty cut. Just a little. I can clean that up. Be fine. Yeah, it should be flat. So I need a little dab of glue there and there. Okay, there's that. Where is... That's the hand. Yep. And a little bit of glue in the box there. Come on. Right there, dude. Alright. More down. Push you over there. Let you dry. Alright, next one. Void Master. One and two. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, the only thing worse than this song is a really shitty cover of it. Here we go. Okay, now how does that fit? There we go. Snap fit. Awesome. The rejuvenate. 1314. And they kind of nerfed the rejuvenate, which kind of sucks because on the index you got like a, feel no pain 6, and you could restore D3 wounds, which was just fucking magnificent. And we'll cut that out and clean it up. Uh, 13, 14, so I need 13? 13. Excuse me. I'm going to try and bash out the rest of this while I'm at it. That way, I can go. So if I knock this one out, then I only got about maybe 10 more in this box after this set is done. Only. Yeah, you're good. Right, let's glue you down. Clean that foot up. Okay, there's that. Oh, I totally skipped over that one. Voidsman 15, 16, 17. Yeah, probably need to rejigger my list now that I think about it. So I gotta grab my tablet at some point, sit down, and refigure my army list. Come on, you bastard. Fuck. Okay, why? No. No. Fuck that. Just, I would rather listen to the original song, not the fucking cover. It really sucks when it's a good song, but it's just like a real shitty cover of it. It's like, hey, just don't. Just don't. That's coming from someone whose musical talent is pushing play. It's, I stand by my comment. I don't care who you are. Depeche Mode is fantastic. That's in such a shit ass spot. All right, got to clip that down. Do this without cutting our hands. That would be fantastic. And it's very rare that I gotta bust out the scalpels. Usually my cuts are fairly clean. Fairly being the key operative word. I was wondering why my music sounded so weird. I don't have both headphones in. Yeah, it's a lot easier when they're push fits. It's for damn sure. Can I get a lock? There we go. Okay, that's gonna glue into there. Yeah, I can fit that. That's Oh, you barely fit on that base. Get over there. All right. 18, 19. There it is. Whoa, that would have sucked. That would have flipped out. Yeah, I better get that side, or otherwise it's not gonna lock. Okay. Yeah, surprisingly, I haven't gone through a lot of glue. Honestly, I like this better. I'll probably start using that more often. Whoa. I'm starting to drop my snips. Get over the table. that was ugly. One more. Okay, yeah, that's supposed to be there. Okay. That's bothering me. I better check that. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Cool. Okay, last one on the sprue. See, I can get in there. Yep. Clean that up a little bit. Trim that heel up a little bit. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, you're one of those assholes who's on his fucking heel in one foot. All done with that one. Fuck off. I need to get my trash can back down here. All right, one more. Oh, okay. Um, Set this there because I need my bits. I have to bash a couple of them out. I'm gonna take a quick break. Whoa, shit. All right, I'm alive. So melter plasma. Okay. See, so I got two meltas. I have a plasma, so I'll build another plasma. That way I got two meltas and two plasmas. I'll start with that one because that one will be easy because I don't have to do any bashing to get it done. 58, 59, and 60. It's starting to get a little cold. Set you there. Do the foot first. Oh, Lord, that was a nasty cut. Okay. $63, $64. 67 and 68. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that should just lock in right there. I guess that's what it looks like, so. Okay, so there's that. And that's going to be the shittiest lock ever. Oh, I disconnected? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Yeah. Tell me you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Not touching it. 62. Okay, there's the base. It's the only 32 that I have left, so all right. Oh, don't tell me you're glued to the table, you dick. Okay. All right. Now for the fun part. So now we got a bash to. All right, 38 and 39. This is where we got to start cutting and fitting pieces to make these ones distinct. Since I got multiple ones. Snap the feet. There we go. Got you. See how easy will you come off? Very. All right. 38 and 39. All right. So now I need. I don't remember if it was the interrogator or the enlightener. So let me check. Check KT dash real quick. I think it was the interrogator that I wanted. The interrogator got to shoot twice. Hey, look at that. No, that wasn't the one. Damn it. Which one was it? Fuck me. Did I not build that one? Okay. New roster. Inquisitorial agents. Okay, let's create. Okay, so which one is it? Interrogator? No, I'm thinking of the gunslinger. Okay. So, what does the enlightener do? The enlightener has. Okay, so he's got. Okay. So the enlightener is probably the. So inquisitorial tomes. I think I had the. All right, I gotta look at the other ones. I'm getting fucking lost here. Okay, so I think I had the. The hell is that? Okay, we'll figure it out. Fuck it. Yeah, clean up them feet first. That is not gonna lock. So while that's sitting, I'll figure out. So saying the interrogator and the enlightener have an auto pistol and a blade. This is where it gets confusing. Okay, so I don't have an enlightener. No, I don't have an interrogator. I have an enlightener, but not an interrogator. Okay, got it. Let's see. Auto pistol. Let's see, that might work. I have different arms I can use. Hold on, what arm is that? 40? That's a las. Okay, that's a las pistol. That's a bolt. I might use that one later. Okay. Now, just got to find parts now. That's the fun part. Got all these parts in here to use. That's a combi. Damn it. Hmm. Las guns. Got tons of las guns. I don't really need las guns though. Now I got extra blade arms in here. I thought I had an auto gun in here somewhere. And a bolter. That's a stubber. Okay. And flamer. Nice. Tons of pointy sticks. That's a right. I need to look left. That could be a possible. Actually, that'd make a good piece because then I could use that one. This is fucking hard. I probably should have sorted this out better, but that's my fault. I thought I would just easily find a fucking auto gun. Okay. Okay, so I just need a. No, that's not gonna work. Fuck me. Okay, I see what that is now. Got it. Finding all the parts now. Eyes gun. Okay, I guess I can use that original part and then I'll bash out the rest of it. So 40. I'm looking. Okay, that's the auto gun. Got it. Yeah, pose them a little bit differently. Come on. There you go. Fit the way I want you to. It's right in front of me, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's see, how does that fit? See, there's a hand. Okay. Okay, so that's flat like that. Got it. There we go. See, there's a way I can make this fit on the back. Oh yeah, that is fucking perfect, buddy. All right, so just gonna have to use some actual glue. That's nice when I don't have to trim shit down. Knock an arm loose. Come on. Don't make me cut into you, because I will. Looks like that's a. It looks like we can put a dab there, make it stick a little more. Okay, I need to clip that out. That's part of the problem. Come on. Work with me here. And it's going to be like the roughest scrape ever, but it should work. There we go. Got it. Starting to drop shit. All right. Get over the table. Yeah, starting to feel it now. We're getting there. Come on, don't fuck with me. Okay. Got your book. Let's see. You don't look suitably crazy enough. Yeah, I want him to look suitably crazy. Got plenty of options for that, I'm sure. Uh, yeah, it's not gonna work. Can't use a flat surface. Yeah, okay, so you're number one so far in the poll for winner. Batshit crazy. Uh, Number two. A lot of soldier heads in there. Boomstick. You could work. Actually, see if I have any on here. Oh yeah, we got some fun stuff we could use. Power swords, nice. Holster. Oh, he's already got a holster. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I got to clip still. Mm, got some female options here. Okay. Melta. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this because I could make some batshit crazy stuff with this. I would love to do that, but that one doesn't make much sense. Kit. What are these subductors? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll keep that one in mind. All right. So far the batshit crazy ones we've already got. So is there anything else in the box? They're all tank parts. Okay. I'll put that there. That could be useful. Okay. 47. And we'll figure out the head. It's like I'm looking right at it. And that's why we work over the table, not behind the table. There we go. There we go. Just need a baton to beat people with. That. Yeah, I think this one is suitably crazy enough. I kind of got this space pope thing going here. How should I? Doesn't. Oh yeah, we're building a pistolier. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, the pistolier is just too fucking good. quite sure that you'll tell me just how I should feel today. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I have a quest keeper. Will gladly take a pistolier. Does it feel? How should I feel? Tell me how does it feel to treat me like you do? Ah, yeah, I'm gonna have to clean that up. Okay. Pistolier should be a auto pistol and a plasma. Pistolier. There we go. Scoped plasma pistol. Suppressed auto pistol. Okay. And he's got his fists. Okay. He's clearly not a melee guy. No, I got a plasma gun in here somewhere. Looks cooler. Is that meant to have a pauldron? Those are all las rifles. Damn it. Oh, I got one here somewhere. Okay. what does that one look like? Scope. See, I can probably get that together. Okay. I have a plan. Okay. All right, I need to lock him in first. Okay, because you're going to be one of those pain in the ass ones. I can feel it. Uh, wait a minute, I just had it. So that's flat fit. That'll marry. I need to just get a scope. So find the most ridiculous scope I can find. There we go. That was fairly clean. Get the most ridiculous scope on that. It's longer than the freaking plasma pistol. Why not? Because he's just like, even though he's right-handed. Are we locked on? Yeah, we are. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're not getting a Melta. Sorry, bro. Love to give you one. There's an auto gun when you need one. Actually, I think I had one on this one of these sprues. And shotguns. Oh, that was an even more ridiculous sniper. Keep that one in mind. Okay, so he doesn't have any flare, so give him some flare. Always give him a holstered pistol too. Oh, hold on, I got a right there as well. And besides, he's an inquisitorial retinue. He probably just picked this stuff up as he went along. Cut that down flush. There we go. Fuck. Work over the table, damn it. Can I bend that a little? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Ah, broke. Fuck me. Alright. Guess we won't be using that. Alright. I tried. Oh, wait a minute. That's the one I'm working on. It's like, hold on. That piece looks familiar. It's gotta be a flare piece I can get in here somewhere. If not, I'll check the box. Still not getting me any closer to finding a fucking auto gun, but hey. Set that over the top for now. Can't give him a blade because he doesn't have a blade. As much as I would love to do that, because I got tons of fucking swords. That's a las pistol. God damn it. That's a plasma pistol, damn it. Alright, we're gonna build one. Fuck it. Is that like a multi? I think that's a multi. Alright, that is too cool for you, dude. Sorry. There's a way I could make that work. Alright, I'm putting too much thought into that. This would make a right. Yeah. So could make that fit. And then we just have to. It looks like something got clipped off here, or something was supposed to go there. Yeah, I honestly think it was probably a fucking combi. What's that? What is that? Is that a shoulder? Yeah, it looks like a shoulder. Okay. Yeah, this is frustrating me because I got so many things that like, hey, I could make this work, but then it just doesn't add. It's a flat. Fuck. Okay. So what does that look like? That's a better question. It's five. Okay, so that's five. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay. That's the same arm. So I didn't use this one. I wonder why that looked familiar. Okay. All right. So we'll go with the other option because I can probably make that just look better, look different. Jesus. That hurt. All right. That's fine. I have a backup plan. We're just going to make it look ridiculous. Fuck it. No, I saw one of the silencer on here somewhere. Use it instead. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's a cooler scope. God damn it. All right, we're going to hold the part that we want to keep this time. There we go. Better. Matter of fact, yeah, if we're just going to make it ridiculous, let's just go all the fucking way. Not as clean as I wanted, but clean enough. Yeah, when in doubt, just make it ridiculous. Rule of cool, Betty. There we go. Clean that surface up. Is that? Ah, that's not flat. I need to flatten that out. Oh, come on. And we're holding. Okay, we're getting there. I can feel it. I'm slightly up. Don't stick to my finger, you bastard. And now you want to act up. All right. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. Got it. Now for the small stuff. Yeah, it should be clean enough to do. Okay. There we go. Straighten that out just enough. That's a flat hand. Yeah, it's a flat hand. Okay. So I need a flat. I think some of these have flat hands. Please give me a flat hand. Don't make me go searching. It's not a flat hand, you bastards. Okay, so it's not on that one. None of you are flat fucking hands, are you? No. You're also not a flat hand. Okay, I can always carve it up, but already gone on long enough doing this. So that's a left. I need a right. Okay, you can fuck right off. That's what you can do. So they're all. I need a left, not a right. Okay. Left, flat. Oh, yeah. There we go. Got it. Snips. Actually, that I flatten. Yeah, I can flatten that out. And that'd be alright. Pain in the ass, but it'll work. Oh yeah. Okay, we can just do it like gangster style. It's a fucking pistolier. I'm gonna tell him no. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah, I'd be very gentle with this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've already put this much time into it, so I gotta make this work. Yeah, it should have enough contact. Come on. I think we got it. I think. It's just a matter of letting this dry, and then we're gonna angle it so he's just doing like the gangster shot. He's a pistolier, right? He's a fucking shooting professional. It's legit. Not the prettiest, but it's ridiculous scope on that thing, and took the silencer off of a sniper rifle and just threw it on there. Okay, that's sufficiently solid enough. Clean that arm up. All right, manual dexterity. Quit fucking off. Yeah, kind of like that. All right, let that lock. I'll find a suitable equipment. Give him a bird. Give him a little buddy. Why not? I mean, that damn near looks like it was meant to be. All right. And can fuck right off with that noise. No, not gonna fuck with it. Just leave it be. It's good enough. All right. Need a face. Backpack's out of the question now. Okay. Oh, if I could get away with that, that'd be fucking great. Unfortunately, that will not work. So much for that idea. All right. I gotta focus. I heard it. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I'll get it later. Fuck it. Need sufficiently crazy, yet believable. I should use a soldier head. It would make the most sense. No, we'll go with a even better. Okay, I got it. So there's that one. Where's it at? Fucking just fucking saw it. It's believable. Fuck. No. Or was it on the one in front of me? Yeah. So we can use that one. That one's winning so far. So I'll have that. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Oh, he's got bitchin' shades though. The guy that has the visor up. The visor's more threatening. Need someone with an augmetic. An augmetic is believable. Yeah, he's got an augmetic. Yeah, this is also believable. So we'll go with a face that has a visor. Like it's starting to shake a little. That's okay. Okay, set those down. Been at it for a while now. So I wonder if there's a way I can trim that. Yeah, there should be a way I can trim that out. That arm looks a little fucking bare. That's the problem. Grab the body, put him on. Yes, I should be able to shave that down. Do you have any inquisitorial marks on him? No, he doesn't. So yeah, he needs something. Oh, I really don't want to trash this arm though. Doing surgery here. Oh yeah, that would have been a good one too. Okay. Oh, once upon a time from the mind of yellowness. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's gonna be too hard. All right, that's not worth it. All right, deal with it later. Knives away. Don't stab myself. What other little bits and bobs do I have? Let's see. Need something right there. I feel he's missing something. He needs like a pouch. I feel he's missing. It's like an ammo pouch because he would. Oh fuck yeah! There we are. I just saw it. That's not it. Loneliness. I will understand. Yeah, it would make sense that he would have an ammo pouch, and he technically could use grenades. Winner, winner. Oh yeah, and it's got a skull on it. Fuck yeah, we're in business. Yes. Little pouch. All right, so it's yeah. Bashing takes a little bit longer. Okay. Uh, let's see, how many mystics do I have? How many exorcists do I have? You're a exorcist. You're a mystic. You're a mystic. So I could use another exorcist. Okay. So we'll build a exorcist. All right, exorcist it is, and he is a shotgunner. Okay. Cool. 13, 12, and 14. Let's see. What kind of weapons does he have? Exorcist, shotgun. I got tons of those. Shotgun and fists. Okay. Alright, so get him a different shotgun. Yeah, this looks like an easy fit. Yeah, I got so many damn bits and bobs. Okay, yeah, we'll figure that out later. Focus. So yeah, that should fit perfectly. So I'm gonna lock this one on first. Clean it up. So how's that gonna fit? That's the question. Okay, so it can go over the top like that. Okay, cool. All right. Anytime. Oh yeah, bulletproof, baby. And let's get him on a base. That should just slide right on. Key operative term. Fuck off. Come on, you bastard. And I'm about to get some filler. Eh, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Need a face. Oh, hey, there's a pauldron. I definitely need to go through these bits. Come on. There we go. And that'll actually. Yeah, that'll actually take the gap out of the shoulder. Solve that problem. Uh, need sufficiently crazy looking, but not the base face. Oh, hold on. Fuck off. Let's check. Where's that, Sordus? That one will work fine. Is that it? Yeah. Well, shit. Okay. It's probably in here somewhere. Check those one more time. I had more than one. That one's empty, so I need to snip this one out. There it is. It's like it went all the way through. Yeah, that looks legit. Okay. All right. I know you get a flare piece. 24. All right, so it's one piece of flare for you. That's a shotgun belt. Yeah, she looks legitimate. So, yeah. I'll take a picture of them here in a bit. Okay. Come on. Stop acting up any fucking time now. That's legit. And do you need anything else? No, you're good. Okay. As you can't get a backpack on her. All right. Next. Do it penal legionnaires or death world beds. Death world. Okay. 27, 26. 27, 26. 27, 26. Okay. Okay. We'll start building them, then we'll figure it out. Okay. Getting there. All right. Weapons. Weapons. 28, 29, 30. So 28 is the front. Okay. It's relatively locked in, so we'll get the pouches on. Pistol. Set. Weapons. Weapons, weapons, weapons. It's Death World, so it's probably not going to be. Power weapons are out of the question. It's probably Chainsword. Yeah, so he's got a knife and a pole arm. Okay. Hook him up with a pole arm, yeah. Give him something good. That was the one that they gave him. That one's kind of short. Give him something a little cooler. I could bash one out, be fine. All right. I have some options. Got a couple extra lances lying around. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Got it figured out. All right, so we'll bash that. I'll use the arm. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Now I'm gonna scrape the fuck out of this table. Thin blade. Okay. So there's that. So I can take that piece and then okay, I got it. Yeah, I need a clean cut. Snap is not gonna work. Still keep the arm. Oh yeah, okay. That should sit flush. Yeah, it's gonna need some support. Okay. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna hold still and work you. Fuck off. Okay, so once this locks, so yeah, once it locks, I'm gonna take the top off here and give him a blade because we can. Swing that back a little bit. Probably lock this in. Yeah, the original post has it going behind his head, so this will still work out. Oh yeah, yeah, it looks about should be. Oh, knife. Okay. Knife in the other hand. Yeah, I don't think I have a suitable knife hand. So yeah, this one ought to do. Yeah, that arm is just going to be arm's just going to be a pain in the ass, aren't they? All right. I'll almost wait for him to lock on, I guess. Annoying the piss out of me. Figured it'd be an easier time using the actual arms. Okay. So I'll let you sit. Need a suitable head. Give that one a second. He's sufficiently grizzled. No augmetics, since he's from Death World. Is that a gas mask? That is a gas mask piece. Okay. Make that work. Augmetic. Fuck. Oh, I had all these arms here too. Okay. I gotta remember I have all these extra Cadian arms. No. Okay, so far you're the winner. Is that the right piece? Looks like the right piece. Am I upside down? Yeah, I am upside down. Yeah, I could. It makes sense. He would have a mask from a death world. Maybe he came from a death world. All right. Oh yeah, badass. It looks legitimate. That went flying. Not looking for it. I'll do that. Yeah, I still like how that looks. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's got to make it work. Yeah, I should have enough contact. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to hold. Get off my fingers. How about that? No, don't lose the blade. Put it over the table. Thank you. Yeah, like it. Need to press down that just a little harder. Yeah, it's straight. All right. Okay. Uh, See, I'll trash that little bit sword back in the box. Wow, the Auto Savant I really can't do much with. I gotta build him as he is, so this one will be quick. 49, 50, 51. This is one of the ones that's a real pain in the dick, too. Fucker. Okay. Ooh, that was close. That would have hurt. Okay, 3 more parts and this one's done. God, that is like a spindly fucking part. Come on. There you go. Deal with that later. Knife. Okay, I might have to fix that once I base it and it's solid. And some nasty cuts there. Come on. Okay. That all of them? Six. Yep. Ah. Yeah, that was quite a bit. Holy shit. See, so that was so it's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18. Yeah, it's like 18 models. That's not counting all the. Oh, I got to do the. It's like, hold on, I know I'm missing one here somewhere. Any of the bodies on here? Do I? No. No, no, no extra bodies. Okay. Yeah, it just seems like I got more of them. Yeah, it's probably that damn yeah, the Tome Skull. Except for God, he's actually usable in KT. So, Ew, that was an ugly cut. Okay, why don't we just trim that down a little bit? Or 71. How? Okay, I see how it connects now. Come on. And it's like this tiniest fucking hole in the world here. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. I'll put all these spare bits away. Yeah, I need to clip all these bits out of here. That one's still good. No, this is all guns. Okay. Yeah, that ought to do it because I've been at it for damn near 6 hours and about 4 minutes. So I'll see y'all later.